Sorry about that. I didn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that nobody would have heard me. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's better. Way better. I hope you're. That would just look like I'm. That would just make me look like I was talking to myself. Well, I mean, I am alone in the room, but I'm speaking to any in general for anyone who's watching. Let me heal my Pokemon first then. But good morning or good night. I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone's having. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. All right. Sorry about that. That's my alarm again. I think another problem I have, wait, I didn't even no, you didn't hear me throughout the time I had my microphone off. Well, it wasn't really off, it just wasn't set directly. I mean, it wasn't on the right setting, but a problem I have with the some of the gym challenges is, well, some of the challenges themselves. I'm sorry, did I begin to the challenge have begun? Or is it just me? What's going on? Let me check. Just woke up. Yep. Okay, so my sanity is intact. I'm just tired. Okay, I'm doing something. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Okay, didn't start to challenge yet. Now I just feel like a novice. Yeah. Come on, let's get. Let me start. Half of them aren't even... Okay, I just found 3 and they weren't even hiding. Like, don't do that. Like, I already caught you. Don't try running away. You weren't even hiding. You were in plain You were just in plain sight. Alright, I got 4, so I'm gonna look over. Yeah, these guys really... They kind of really just... They're just not that... They're the absolute worst at hiding. The thing with the gym challenges, I kind of want them to be more... difficult. See? It was that easy. Like, make the challenges a little more difficult with each gym. like I said, a lot of background noises, and I apologize for those background noises. Yep, I apologize for the background noises. You know what? Let me just focus on playing. No, get up. And I apologize about my alarm. Uh, I just I think it would have just been smarter to leave the Swoodo the way it was, instead of terrestrializing it, because, you know, look, I get his stick is, he's a grass type gym leader, he had to terrestrialize, but, he had the advantage against me due to the Swoodo being a rock. Wait, Swoodo a rock type or ground type? Hold on, I gotta check. Alright, I got it. Ah, thank you, Daniel Williams. Yeah, rock type. Like I said, Sudowoodo had the advantage against me. If he just didn't terrestrialize it, I think he would have had a victory, but it is what it is. But Daniel Williams, thank you. Pardon me. I look for. I try to find as much fun within all the games. If you're in, anyhow, Daniel, if you're enjoying the stream so far, feel free to like, share, subscribe, and check out my. Sorry, I was checking if something's working. Feel free to check out the rest of my content. I play a variety of games. It's just not just Pokemon. I agree. I agree. I agree. If the bot was smart, they were weighted on terrestrializing. Alright, let me look at... Okay, let me look at the map. Nope. Okay, there we go. Set destination. Alright, I'll be going there next. I think another. If you hear any, hold on, let me lower my mic. Maybe that. I'm sorry if you hear any background noises. Official Pokemon channel. I'm looking. Sorry, I was just looking to see if the stream was up for the official Pokemon. I mean, for the official Pokemon channel. Oh my. You know, I don't even know what I was doing. In fact, I didn't even know where I was going. What is going on? Boy, here. Get myself out of this. Honestly, I'm going to start shiny hunting, waiting for the director. Understandable. And I got and I got caught by Taros. Should I fight you? No, why? Yet again, I apologize. That is okay. Okay. And there goes. And there he goes. Here's next Pokemon. You wouldn't even let me run, so I don't know why. Come on. Yep, no. No. Yeah, absolutely not. Man, what is this Tauros problem? It has so much malice. I mean, I know you're a wild Okay, what do I have to work with around me? Poison, fairy, flying, and fairy again. Okay, well, let me make a quick pit stop and let me do some raids and I can no, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. Thank you. In terms of balance, you say? Yeah, I tried balance. I try to find as much balance between my team You know, I try to find as much balance between my team. At least try to have. I try to at least get the Pokemon that can at least help me in the, not only in the long run, but at least right now. Let's see. Let's use the Great Ball. But later on, if the Pokemon become, but like I said, I will use the Pokemon like at least right now, as they are good for the situation, or at least any upcoming battles in the as for right now. But when it comes to like further down below, I'm gonna have to find other Pokemon, or at least evolve my Pokemons. I have Religion and Skill Origin, which are both Fire and Ghost. No, cancel. I don't really name my Pokemons. I'm gonna send them to my box for now because I don't really have. I think the ghost type, I like the fire and ghost type combination with the starter. When it comes to Skill Origin. Nice. All right. Sorry, just drinking some water. Anyhow, anything you guys are looking forward to when it comes to Legend CA, Mega Evolutions, new areas to explore, or mostly or most likely the fights in general. Just passing through the dialogue because I kind of already play Pokemon Scarlet. Anyhow. We both had to jump left line on our teams, with mines being my first shiny. I found the first 40 minutes of the game. Let me look at my team. Rockruff. Let me check his. I just want to check my Pokemon summary. Type. Okay, now this one. No, I'm not changing the name. Let me look at. Oh, okay. That's why I have you on my team. You know, confusion. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that I have 2 water types now on my team. Just exit a raid, and there was a shiny Timber. Congratulations on your shiny. I think the first shiny I ever got was Murkrow. Yeah, Murkrow. Hold on. Yeah, Murkrow. That's the very first shiny I've ever gotten. And but I got him. But I got Murkrow in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So in the wild, I could just say my first Pokemon, but I'd rather count that as my official shiny I got from the wild. I do have a shiny Rayquaza though. But I got that. But there was like a mystery. It was like a mystery gift from Nintendo, and it was available for a certain point in time around. What Pokemon is that? Hold on. That Pokemon, the mushroom shaped looking Pokemon. I think that one. Okay, no worries. I got another water type just in case. This Pokemon debuted in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yeah, say Sun and Moon Sun and Moon is my favorite Pokemon games. At least but Ultra Sun and Moon I think is a step up. No, yeah, let's use it. Let's use you. Let's use Mud Shot. Yeah, before I actually go through with this this Team Star raid, I'm definitely going to let's say now that I'm thinking about it, why do I have two rock? I mean, I know both of them have their uses, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I should just at least have one type for every situation, but at the same time, you never know what can really happen. Okay. So I'm gonna put the Dark Team Star base is easier. Really? I just started off with the fire. I started off with the fire team star base because I don't know. I thought there was a specific order. I mean, they've been advertising at least the leader for this base a lot, but I guess that's on me for assuming. Okay, I'm gonna do some raids and maybe get a little overpowered because why not? Let me look up them. Okay, so if I just... Alright, let me just dive here. In doing so, I should find some type of way or bridge underneath this bridge. There should be a path. There should be some slope I can go up. That isn't too. Okay, the team boss's camps actually represents this constellation side P. You know, I never really looked too deep into Team Star's story route. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but I just did. Yeah, it just brings up a lot of questions. Like, so these are students running their own bases. And they're dang, I forgot. I'm trying to remember what exactly was their motivation. I know it had something to do with. No, it had something. I think it has something to do with bullying. Ah, there. Oh yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah, they came together to combat bullying, which is, well, I would say noble, but I mean, now that I'm looking at it, maybe they could have gone in a different direction to combat bullying instead of setting up a bunch of bases blocking off other people from getting to their destinations. I think there could have been a different route they could have gone with it, but to get their execution across. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not making it across this. Yeah. Thing is, when it comes to wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. I see potential here. I see potential here. All right. Don't want to hurt. Don't really want to hurt you, so I'm just gonna throw you in a break. Okay, let me just pull. All right, you know what? Let me just pull out here, let me see. Yeah, okay, this one will do. Don't really want to hurt this Pokemon. You see. Since I know he's going this one. Yeah, he's gonna be he's a fire and ghost type. Poison. Yeah, tackle. Wait, why would I use that on ghost type? Won't even work. Let me just use a sword. Okay. We're good. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. You know, I sort of just use one of my healing balls because I think it'll benefit me in the long run. Treepy powder. There we go. No, I don't want to give you a no nickname. Never really had an interest in giving my Pokemon nicknames. I'm just content. With the name they are. I'm just content by calling them the name that they are. Hold on. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll get back to the gameplay. Just forgot to add that. In the corner. Let's see what else I can. Yeah, nah, everything's a little too expensive. Out of my budget. You know what? You know what? Now that I'm looking at the Deerling, I'm now just remembering the Pokemon Black and White, movies where well, I won't explain the events of the movies because I don't really want to spoil it for anyone that ends up watching it themselves. Who's learning? Oh wait, hold on. It's one of those coin no, wait, right there. Those little coin, one of those little coin Pokemons that look like the Reddit icon. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Not really a huge fan of oh, there she. But yeah, as I was saying, oh wow, she was looking a little poly for a second. But yeah, not really a big fan of the Dang it, what was I saying? Okay. The coin Pokemon. Yeah, not really a big fan of its hunting. I heard you have to find 900. Of those little guys to get the sorry. Yeah. You get the actual Pokemon. Which One, I am. Look, I'm gonna say this. I am not a fan of the. I'm not a fan of that because I don't have a problem with it, but the number just seems a little too big. 900 just seems like. I won't add her to my party just yet. No, why not? I already kind of have two. I already have two water types. No. No. God's sake. No. Stop. Anyhow. Yeah, the number just seems a little too high. When it comes to... There's another Pokemon that actually had this, but the number was at least reasonable. Because... maybe it's because this is a more open world game. I kind of find it rather... What? Yeah. Yes. Challenge alone. Okay. There we go. But yeah, as I was saying, I'd rather have the... it just seems like a little big of a number. There is another Pokemon that did have this type of... It had this type of mechanic, and it was Zygarde. You needed to... when it came to Zygarde, you needed to find 100 of his cells. And once you find 100 of his cells, you can unlock all of his forms. Like this 20, the 25%, the 15%. No, there's not 15. No, wait, hold on. Okay. No, it was 10%. You have the 10% form, the 50% form, and then you have Zygarde's perfect form. I really hope Zygarde gets a mega form alongside with his 50%. I mean his perfect form. Why? Well, I just want to see how far. I don't. I just like seeing new transformation and forms for any character or certain characters throughout any type of franchise. Yeah. But other than that. Don't catch. It's really just all right. I think when it comes to Mega Evol no, I want to say the Mega Evolution conversation for another time. For later down in the stream. Okay, 7:18. At least for me on my side. But when it comes to Legends, let's see. Yeah, Legends CA. I really hope there's a lot to explore when it comes to Lumia City, yeah. When it comes to Lumia City, I genuinely really hope there's a lot to explore. The reason I'm putting this out there now is because I kinda don't like how we're stuck in Lumio City. if you're wondering what I mean by that, please let me elaborate. You can feel free to disagree with me. Okay. So let me start by saying, so when it comes to the Kalos region, this is supposed to take place in the future, and you're like after the events of, you know, Team Flare, Lysander, and the previous player becoming champion. All of those events has already taken place and already transpired. So therefore, it only brings up curiosity, like what happened. Yeah, sure. Wait, what? I think I should check my team. But as I was saying, the reason I want to see like what happened to all the areas within the future. Now that we're in the future, like what changed? Like that little town where the weapon that no. Okay, let me finish what I was saying. Yeah, when it comes to I want to explore the areas, like the town with the secret weapon. I mean, the ancient weapon that was built to put an end to into the war that happened in Kalos. What was the name of the war? Let me just focus on the fight right now. Okay. Yeah, the ultimate weapon that was fired, which caused the event, which triggered triggered the creation of Mega Evolution. Like, what happened to that town? Was it rebuilt? Was it evacuated? Was it too dangerous to live in? Also, like the Pokemon Victory Road. What happened with that? What happened? Where are the members of the Elite Four? What happened to that? What happened to them? There are so many places to explore within the Kalos region, and it only brings more curiosity to see what happened to them. But since this is a Legends game, I guess they want to at least focus on the city, on Lumia City for now, before instead of giving a full-fledged focus on all of the Kalos region, if they're going to do like an X and Y well, I don't even know if they're going to explore, if we're ever going to see the outside of, you know, Lumio City, which I really think is kind of well, I'm going to say disappointing because I don't know. I don't know what Lumios. I mean, there could be a lot to explore within Lumio City, but I really want to see what happened with the other areas. Yeah, let me change my Pokemon. Moondrop Shadow Down. Hi. How are you? How are you today? Anyhow. You said how are things and then it got removed. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but at least on my side, for me, it just feels like sometimes, sometimes it will avoid showing me a message in my notifications or which makes it at least more convenient and easier for me to see. But since that doesn't, I don't know why that's happening. So sorry to hear that your message was removed. I mean, I do have some form of moderation. Oh, I'm doing fine. Kind of just, I woke up a little early just to get the stream started, so might feel feeling a little slightly tired, not too tired, but after the stream, might head back to bed. But so far, I'm doing great. Oh yeah, Star Pokemon. Like, isn't this thing partially a steel type? Bro, slow mode is on. Why do you... No, slow mo. I don't know why your previous message got removed, and the reason I have slow mode on is because, well, okay. Bots tend to come into the... There's bot accounts that tend to come into the stream for some reason. So the reason I have slow mode on is because, you know, because I want to make sure I see the bots. But if it's, I want to make sure I see the bots, take them, remove them from my channel, block them, report them, because I don't want, because they put links into this. They put links in the chat, and those links tend to contain some dangerous lead to dangerous websites and also other inappropriate stuff, but which I don't approve of. So that's why I have slow mode on, but I think, I could tone it down. Let me see if I can tone it down, but that's my reason for having slow mode on, because sometimes I gotta keep an eye on these. I have to keep it because I'm moderating my own chat, so that's why. So I don't want any of those links to bypass. And I really don't want anybody clicking on those links. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sanction. Okay. say? Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. I went to the wrong stream. 20 seconds. All right. I hope that's our. All right. I hope those. All right. Oh. Do you want me to repeat what I said, or are you able to go back a little, just hear what I have to say? Because I explained why I had it on slow mode. Okay, my throat is burning me. Oh, you heard bots, yeah, you know, bots come to the... Okay, let me just quickly go over it. Bots come to the stream and put dangerous links, which I do not approve of. For some... I feel like they sometimes get past moderation, so therefore I have to kick them out. Also, you know, just trolls in general, too. People that just... Yeah, so I'm just keeping an eye on the chat. That's why I have it on slow mode. No. I don't think people fall for it, but it's better not. But it's still to be... I still have to be safe, so, because I don't want any... Yeah, I'm gonna lose this fight. Yeah, I'm underprepared. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose this fight anyhow. But yeah. But yeah, I just have to keep an eye out for these things, for those things, because they, because you know the links are just inappropriate in general, and YouTube does have a serious bot problem. But enough of that. Oh, finally they, okay, well, that's gonna put Pokémon. It's a channel. I only saw the Japanese. DJ Pikachu full set. Well, there's something starting in 19 minutes, so I'm gonna catch it. Challenge on. Wait, change Pokemon first. That's good to hear that you're doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah. Well, I was able to get one more tackle before it fainted. Well, time to catch you. Ask away. You can ask your question. Ah. Ooh, yeah, oof. That is a good one. That is a good one. Because there are those Pokemons that are annoying. Yeah, just need to get that yawn out. Oh, yeah, Zubat. Zubat. definitely Zubat. I do not like Zubat is Zubat is so annoying. It just comes off as so annoying because if you go into any cave, I mean any cave, there's gonna be a Zubat. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh, kind of hard. I would say when I was fun, I would say, and I would say Annihilate. He gave when I was fighting one. When I was rating one on a team star basis, Annihilate gave me a hard time. So that's one. At least that's one. I would say Annihilate is up there, so that's definitely one. Well, 3. Let me just think of the other one. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to really think about it because I haven't really encountered too many Pokemons that have truly did a lot to annoy me, but I'm still so I'm trying to think it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Legendary. Okay. Zapdos. Pokemon X or Y. If you get a Fennekin and complete the game, Zapdos and encounter Zapdos for I think 10 times, he will you definitely if you, like I said, you encounter Zapdos 10 times, or I don't know how many times, but you encounter him, you will battle him. But for some reason, he was so annoying to catch. Like, he wouldn't stay in the ball. And the worst part is, I try my best not to damage him as much, and just get him in the red zone, but just not to the point he completely faints. For my third opinion, Regieleki for how fast the pulse rapid spin is, but not annoying because it's a bad move. I mean, because it's a bad move. Gather Slowking because of poison. And Psychic Regenerator has to move the switch. Or you can do. I see. Sure, catch. So, right now we have Annihilate and Zapdos. Okay. So, yeah. 3, Reggie Likely, 2, Skylar Soulkin. Comfy. And 1 Comfy. Okay. Well, I now know your list. Just gotta get my list out of the way because I'm still trying to think about the third Pokemon that truly annoy me in battle. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this thing is starting in 60 seconds. That's right. Well, it's just DJ Pikachu, so I'm more looking forward to the direct instead of the just a little special animation. But okay, I guess the third. Wait, no, hold on. I'm really thinking about this. Because I'm really thinking about the third Pokemon that truly annoys me because really, I truly don't. Like I said, not too many of them annoy me. Okay, I think I got my third one. Godzilla. I like the design, but when I fought the Team Skull's leader, it was a hassle to beat. I had a hard time beating. I had a hard time beating Godzilla. Okay. Okay, I see we're just going to be spamming that. See, that move is just going to be spammed, so I'm not going to... So... Annihilate... Zapdos and Godzilla. Annoying because they gave me a hard time, but I still like Zapdos. Alright. Okay, the present starts in 56 minutes. If it was only Pokemon in general, for me, it would be Zubat, Geodude, and Badoo. For it being called God. Yeah, Zubat definitely makes a lot of sense. Because Zubat just comes off as annoying. Like, you can't even go into a cave if you're not wearing any type of repellent. It's gonna be a hassle. This is gonna be battle after battle after battle. Alright, might take a 20-minute break and after a couple of battles. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, after one more battle, I'm gonna take a little break and back. At least 20 minutes. Okay, the idea. Okay, the. Not yet. I mean, not yet. Just after this. Okay. At least this one doesn't know to dig. Okay, I spoke too soon. Ah, thank you for reminding me. I was muted for a second. Well, I hope you can hear me now. Alright, 8 minutes until Pokemon Present starts. Alright, good. Alright, let us... Right, I like it. I'm gonna play, alright, let me see. Alright, let me see how long it's... Okay, 4 minutes until until Pokemon Presents. You know what, sometime in the future, I'm going to play, Pokemon... I'm gonna replay Pokemon Legends CA, leading up to Pokemon No, not CA. I mean, a minute. And one minute. Now we're on 1 minute and I am underprepared, so I'm just going to fight as many Pokemon. Okay. Gonna pop. Okay. Quickly evolve. The premiere, the present starting. Really, too basic. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just head on to the present now. Yeah, that's right. I have to say mute.
the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. These elite trainers will receive a celebratory promo card for competing in the Pokemon World Championships.
I don't really
Let's
play.
take a first look at this year's special artwork for Paradise Resort.
Okay. So we're just going through.
In 2025, we will host
the card
Championship
games.
Sunday
All
in
right.
Arena for the very first time. Those who can prove themselves
Not
as the
really,
best will earn incredible prizes.
I mean, I have
including
some.
the
I do have some
Champions
Pokemon
line.
cards, but I never really
Alongside
participate
our
in these
competitors,
type of
we expect
events.
more than 20,000 Pokemon fans to come celebrate together and enjoy
Oh, that's
tons of team
frustrating me.
activities. Each attendee will also receive a special digital code to obtain Toad School for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games. During the weekend, fans at home can tune in
Not
to the
really
action
that
via
big
our
of a fan
live
of that
stream broadcasts
Pokemon.
available in multiple languages. Some of these streams have special giveaways planned, so we hope you'll join us in cheering our competitors as they strive to achieve the title of World Champion. Thank you for being a part of what makes our global community of Pokemon trainers so special.
Right.
Best to help you feel as
Okay.
comfortable as
I knew I
possible,
was behind.
so you can make the most of the amenities we offer.
Oh yeah, the stop motion show.
Oh, I just planted there. Leave it alone, please.
Haru, it's all up to you. Make our team proud.
Are you
I didn't never really watch the show.
Kent?
Haru?
Oh yeah, that guy's totally
I
an ex. No
don't
doubt.
know why I haven't watched it.
Moving here helps
Watched
a
it
lot.
yet, but
Working actually makes me happy.
I might watch
And I
it,
can work
but
harder,
it
too.
doesn't really pique my interest.
Come back! Sorry Celio is causing you so much trouble. I know it's a lot.
But I respect them for going in the route of stop motion
For
because
15 years now.
that is
Looking back,
when it comes to stop motion animation, that is it's impressive. You should check out those behind the scenes for those stop motion movies.
Any obstacle,
The process
our
is
friends always remind us that we're never alone.
rather interesting.
Onward to a brand new day.
New episodes on September 4th. Okay.
My name is Peter Lord, the co-founder and creative director at Aardman Animation Studio in Bristol, England. Now at Aardman, we have created award-winning stories with iconic characters. Now, we have the pleasure of partnering with Pokémon on an exciting new stop-motion animated series. We'll be putting some very special Pokémon front and center as the heroes of our show.
All
And
right.
it will be set in a region which is very close to our hearts. It will give a unique look at the Pokemon world told from the perspective of Pokemon, with a signature Aardman sense of character and comedy and craft. I know you'll love it as much as we do. We could not be more excited to share this sneak peek with the world. So let's have a look.
Well, I condemned your. What? Oh, I thought he was talking about the stop motion show. No, wait, this is still it. Okay. The misadventure Shid and Pikachu.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
Alright. Please
In
give
today's
us
broadcast, we will be bringing you a variety of news about Pokemon, including our newest titles.
Pokemon
In
ZA.
our next segment, we'd like to share the latest information about Pokepark Kanto. Please have a look.
Oh, okay. No, you can't get to CA just yet to have to show off.
Poke Park Kanto, the first
Wait, what
permanent
exactly?
outdoor Pokemon attraction, will open soon. Poke Park Kanto is built on roughly 26,000 square meters of land within Japan's Yomiuri Land amusement park.
Oh, it's an amusement park.
Pokemon has grown so much thanks to lots of support from many people. So we wanted to make a place everyone could come together and enjoy. A space where Pokemon will always be, and where people and Pokemon can have fun together. That wish prompted us to begin work on a world where Pokemon truly exist.
Poke Park Kanto can be broadly divided into two areas.
Okay, that's cool.
Pokemon live within the forest. When you step inside, you'll find Pokemon playing together in groups. We want to broaden people's idea of how Pokemon live and interact with one another by letting them experience a world with Pokemon in it. A place where we can tell visitors, welcome to the world of Pokemon.
As you
Right,
encounter
with
with a variety of Pokemon awaiting you.
Universal? That surprises me because... Hold on. I think there's a... There.
Next,
But as I
we
was
have a
saying,
number of
I'm surprised
other
they can
announcements to
collaborate
share.
with Universal because, you know... Since they already have the Mario Park, I mean, since they have a Mario section within the amusement park, Eternatus.
Pokemon
give him
Go
a-
Fest 2025 Max Finale is coming soon. Max Pokemon will be appearing one after another.
But as I
Will
was
be
saying-
appearing for the first time globally. We also have a promo code to share that will give you a chance to catch a powerful Gigantamax Pokemon.
As I was saying, yeah, I truly thought they could have, you know, added a Pokemon section into the amusement park to Universal.
I'll finish him off. Let's teach him a lesson with our new power. Pokemon Masters EX.
But, okay, let me get back to what I was saying. Yeah, I don't really play Pokemon Master. I'm more, focused on playing the mainline. Sticking to the mainline games. Okay, Suicune. Raikou. Raikou. Alright. Discover new areas in the Amber Canyon. Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, I'm still not getting Pokemon Sleep.
Latios and Latias join the fray to commemorate Pokemon Unite's 4th anniversary. Latios and Latias can both quickly fly to each other. A new type of battle, Electrode Volleyball, will be available after this broadcast ends.
Electro Volleyball. More Pokemon trading cards. Mega Evolve Lucario. Mega Evolve Gardevoir. Mega Venusaur. They're really hammering down with the mega evolutions, and I'm not complaining.
Next, please take a look at this video.
CA. Legends CA.
Just one line?
Pokemon Friends. Make a patch for a wall. Right? Man, they're really... I do get it. They want to show off their upcoming projects, but... how many mobile games does Pokemon really need?
Solve puzzles and get your daily aha moment. Use the plush you
Pokemon
get for solving puzzles
mainline
to
puzzle
decorate your
game?
in-game plush rooms.
Well, I'm just a...
Pokemon Friends.
Pokémon Friends is a puzzle game where players enjoy the thrill of realization while untangling their thoughts. Every day you play is a chance to untangle your next eureka moment. Pokémon Friends will be available on Nintendo Switch, iOS, and Android after this broadcast.
Please.
We hope
Please.
you download it and give it a try. Next, allow me to share some news about the Pokémon main series.
Okay.
A free update geared for the Nintendo Switch 2 system is available for the Pokémon Scarlet and Pokémon Violet games.
Yeah, I'm still not getting a Nintendo
When
Switch
playing on
2,
Nintendo
so
Switch 2,
I'm gonna have to
you'll
give
be
a
able
pass
to
on
enjoy
that.
smoother movement and even sharper graphics. We hope you try visiting the Paldea region on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Who is this Pokemon?
A new Terra Raid battle event series will kick off in Pokémon Scarlet and Pokémon Violet tomorrow.
Alright.
These Terra Raid battle events will feature Shiny Wo-Chien, Shiny Qianpao, Shiny Tinglu, and Shiny Chi-Yu. But just winning the Terra Raid battles won't be enough to get these 4 Pokemon. You'll be able to add each one to your team only after it's been defeated 1 million times. Everyone will have to work together to attain the treasures of Ruin. Pokemon Mass Outbreak events will also be occurring at the same time. And that's not all. We're also giving away a tracksuit apparel item, so we hope you continue to enjoy adventuring in the Paldea region.
Wow, something that looks a little different from the uniform.
Next, allow me to share some information about Pokemon Champions.
Okay. But actually, Pokemon Champions does look like a lot of fun. You know, just mostly
Champions.
battling, no story, just
In this title, you can enjoy
just
the
having your
and
best
love
and
of the
strongest Pokemon
series
out
on
there to
Nintendo
battle.
Switch or mobile device. You can invite your previous Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home, or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away from within Pokemon Champions. You can recruit Pokemon to your team to battle alongside you. It's up to you which Pokemon to choose. Recruit Pokemon you're interested in and form a team. Then it's finally time for Pokemon battles.
Battles.
You can enjoy ranked battles that let you face off against trainers from around the world, as well as private battles where you can take on family and friends with greater immersion than ever before. Take on thrilling matches in single battles and double battles.
Wait, who's making this? Who's making Pokemon Champions, huh?
Finally, we'd like to introduce you to a new way to raise Pokemon that lets you enjoy battles even more. Pokemon Champions offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible and convenient than ever. Teach your Pokemon moves that interest you, then train your Pokemon to make the most of them. Recruit and train to easily enjoy Pokemon battles.
Collaboration with okay.
Bringing Pokemon battles to everyone.
Okay, so it's on Game Freak.
Pokemon Champions. Plan to release in 2026.
I'll talk about Game Freak.
Last up,
Look.
we have some news about the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Oh,
Please have a look at this video.
finally. Legends CA. Nintendo Switch 2. Still not getting that. Mega Absol. Third through. Crown Gloom. New characters, but oh my, you know what, this is why I like, this is what I'm looking forward to. We don't have to be stuck in the schools to leave the school setting. So there are going to be gym battles, huh? Just not the way I expected. Mega Tyranitar. Please. Wait, let us see this. Ooh, Mega Dragonite. Okay, not my favorite Mega, but okay. Okay, that's our only Mega that we're getting.
Pokemon Legends ZA. We'd like to introduce this game's new story, which takes place in a city striving to be somewhere that belongs to both people and Pokemon. After you arrive in Lumio City, either Urbane or Tawny will invite you to join Team MZ.
TMC.
Team MZ's objective is to protect the city of
Team
Lumios.
MC. Yeah.
Let's get to know Team MZ a little better. There's Naveen.
You say it a
fashion
little
designer
quicker.
in making. And there's
you
Lita,
say that
who
name-
aspires to become a professional dancer.
If you say that a lot quicker, it's gonna remind. It reminds me of
You'll spend your days in
TMC,
Lumio City with this crew.
which is
Lumio City looks different by day and by night.
just a
During the day,
breaking news
you can explore the city
entertainment
and find
news
lots of Pokemon to
site.
add to your party. Then, by night, you can compete in the ZA Royale with the Pokemon you've raised.
Oh yeah,
aiming
the
to
CA
climb the ranks.
Royale, or known as the Pokemon Purge, because you get hunted at night.
As you advance in the ZA Royale, battles against powerful trainers await. One of those trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, an organization operating in Lumio City. It
So
seems
there-
like he has some kind of
So this is
business
the
with
new.
members of Team
So
MC.
this is the new villain after Lysander.
Lumio City offers plenty of
And
ways to
Team
have
Flare.
fun aside from Pokemon battling too. Trainers can change their hairstyle, looks, and outfit to appear however they would like as they stroll around the city. If you've teamed up with a Furfrou, a Pokemon with distinctive long fur, you can even have it trimmed into fashionable styles. You can also take photos at interesting spots or relax and hang out with your Pokémon if you like.
Mm-hmm. Got any more Mega Evolutions to show us?
All kinds of encounters await you in Lumiose City. Emma, the best detective in Lumiose, will ask you to help with her detective work. You can find people around the city who need a hand and solve their problems.
Mm-hmm.
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokémon Research Lab. By catching Pokémon, you can aid her research.
So that's
in
the
return.
so I guess that's going to be our main professor to go to.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumiose City recently. Some wild Pokémon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue. These so-called rogue mega evolved Pokémon can't contain their own strength and are the very
Mega
definition of
evolutions?
dangerous.
Okay, I like
Take
that
on,
they
you'll
incorporated
need to fight Mega Evolution with Mega Evolution. One newly discovered Mega Evolved Pokémon, Mega Dragonite, has distinctive Dragonair-like features, like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail.
Mm-hmm.
While tackling rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon, you'll want an ally from Team MZ at your side, plus strong bonds with your Pokémon.
I know they're going to turn these into some type of raid battles, maybe
This city holds
an
many
online type
stories.
of event.
Different wishes intertwine, seeking for people and Pokémon to coexist.
Zygarde.
Pokémon Legends ZA, coming Thursday, October 16, 2025.
Okay, Thursday, October 16. Gift of 100 Pokeballs.
What did you think? Pokémon Legends ZA is releasing on October 16, 2025. We hope you're looking forward to your new adventures in Lumiose City. That's all for
Still
today's
not
presentation.
too big on the
Thank
fact.
you very much for tuning in.
Alright, that's the end of the present, so... Hold on, let's go to the... Let's go to the official Pokemon website. Okay, it's taking time to load. Let's get... Games. CA. Anything new? Because when these type of events, they would after these type of events, they would update their website. But so far, I'm not really seeing anything totally new. I'm sure this is all just the same. Well. CA, click on that. Alright. Arriving October 16. Alright. Pretty sure there's supposed to be something here. Still loading. Mega Evolution. Unlock. See the Mega Evolved Pokemon. I know there's not too many. Discover the wonders of Mega Evolution and harness its power in battle. Mega Pokemon Legends CA. The power of Mega Evolution. Lumia City, you can sometimes see Pokemon undergo Mega Evolution, a kind of Mega Evolution that transcends standard evolution. Effectively using Mega Evolution during battles can dramatically shift the odds of victory in your favor. Turn the tide with Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution goes beyond the limits of standard evolution, imparting even greater power by temporarily unleashing Pokemon's hidden energy. Pokemon will change their appearance when they Mega Evolve, and certain ones may even change types, but they're still your same trusty partners. When trainers strongly bond with their Pokemon, a keystone is worn by the trainers to resonate with the Mega Stone held by their Pokemon, allowing the Mega Evolution to take place. Eventually, you will wear a Mega Ring with a keystone of your own embedded in it. Other trainers will meet you, may wear their keystones in different ways. Evolution comes in many shapes, forms, sizes, no matter what their unique attributes. They're all mega powerful. Mega Charizard X and Y. Mega Canvassing. And the image is not loading. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Sableye. Mega Ultimate, and a Mega Absol, and Mega Lucario. Visit Lumia City. The story set up Lumia City. Orbit. Redevelopment plan underway to shape the city into a place to block people and Pokemon. Characters. Okay, new adventures in Lumia City. Whether or not you explore Lumia City in Pokemon X and Y games, your Pokemon ZA adventure promise you interesting characters and an exciting story with a unique environment all its own. Let me see. Like I said, I really hope there's a lot to Lumio City because I don't like because I want to know like what happened to the other locations outside of Lumio City, but still I look forward to seeing what changed so far. Might make that into a video. Sorry, saying Lumia City and our development program. Lumia City is paired in Pokemon X and Y games released in 2013. Greenery now adorns the city alongside facilities, cutting edge feel. Lumia City spaces frequently by people such as shopping, arcades, cafe, restaurants coexist with more natural areas with waterfront and veteran parks and centers of Lumia City. Stands the Prism Tower, the symbol of the city. While visiting Lumia City, you stay at an old hotel named Hotel C. Serves as a base of your operations and experience of all your adventures alongside and exciting characters. Chikorita, Tepig, Totodile, Zygarde, 10% form, Zygarde, 50% form, Zygarde, complete form. Our Pokemon fan or toss your ball. First Pokemon TA has plenty to offer. Trainers of all types experience classic gameplay with modern twist. That is sure to revolutionize your RPG experience. Previous Pokemon series and titles and actions were turn-based, but in Pokemon Legends ZA, trainers and their Pokemon will move around in real time during battles to release their moves at the trainer command. With the introduction of real-time battles or new gameplay mechanics to consider, include precious timing or swapping out Pokemon or using moves as well as having different types of reaches of effect and times needed to take effect. This is unprecedented style of Pokemon battling brings to a thrilling new level of action classic Pokemon RPG. Wild zones that help humans and Pokemon Center City. These are constructed using cutting-edge technology to give Pokemon places to live. Within zones, you can battle Pokemon and catch them by throwing Pokeballs. You can catch one Pokemon on the street, in New York City, aiming the ball, letting it fly. The Pokemon doesn't pop back out of the ball. You successfully caught it. Same Pokemon will flee immediately if they spot you. So hide out of sight or approach them from behind to make it harder. Make yourself harder to notice. You can also lower their HP, making them easier to catch. When you foray into the fence off the red battle, dark trainers and their Pokemon lie in wait ready for a challenge. Inside the battle zone, you will earn your stripes as a trainer through the fierce competition called the ZA Royale. Well, ZA Royale, the skilled Pokemon trainers are invited to complete in the state's test of strength. Who accepts challenges, start at a Z, and climb up the ranks by winning Pokemon battles against competitors, but for aiming to reach the top. Bonuses are more, but promise more to brag and race to the strongest trainer in town to offer a chance to be granted one wish. Once you proving your Pokemon battling skills, you can find yourself competing in the CA Royale alongside familiar faces like Urban, and Tawny. As you battle your way through the ranks and ask yourself one question: what will you wish for? Maneuver the battle zones, aware of your surroundings, spotted by opposing trainers, trust into Pokemon battles, and your own, Pokemon might be caught off guard, putting you at an immediate disadvantage, but you manage to avoid detection behind objects. You will be able to land a surprise attack and gain the upper hand with a critical hit. Notice since and the battle zone appears as you spend your mornings and afternoons catching the milestone and using your hard-earned winnings to recover important items for another epic battle. And your winning means promoting match skill trainers facing promotion that matches are working the same goals, you being very best to make sure your Pokemons are prepared for a challenge before you can match. You need to see your challenger's ticket after you can get one, after you earn enough ticket points, which are acquired by defeat in Pokemon found trainers found in battle. Earn more ticket points by trying to pick up bonus cards from around the battle zones, fulfilling the special conditions listed on each. I guess they didn't really update it. I might pre-order it because I kind of want to because I might want to do a same day. I might want to stream, I want to stream Legends CA, but at the same time I want to stream Legends of Arceus, so once it gets delivered on the same day I stream, which a little risky, but still, why not? But I guess the website isn't really updated yet. Okay, you know, let's okay. Usually these things are 40 minutes. I'm thinking of a Nintendo Direct. I don't think it should like this be 40. This right here is gonna be 40 minutes. Anyhow. There you go. Okay, hold on. Okay. So. There we go. Alright, got it. Alright, you know what? Let's just get it. Alright, here we go. It's a image not really good quality. Okay, Sycamore. Professor Sycamore. If for those who didn't play Legends, I mean, not for those who never played Pokemon X and Y, this was our primary professor. So let's let me get let's go a little further. No, 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 no. No, I just had it. No, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Pokemon
Okay,
Research Lab.
Mabel. Okay, so split it. Okay, so Professor Sycamore was the primary professor within. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Just make your motorcycle the loudest thing that needs to be heard. Anyhow, as I was saying, Mabel. I mean, Professor Sycamore was a professor that was exclusive for Pokemon X and Y, but it looks like Mabel will be the professor. Mabel. No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Ah. So it's this Mabel. Okay, Mabel is not completely new. It's not a completely new character. She used to work for this organization called Team Flare. Hold on. Got it? Okay. Nope, don't want. Team Flare, which was the main, which was the evil team for Pokemon X and Y. I will get to the evil team. I will get to the evil team eventually. Let me just pull up some images. Yeah, this is Team Flare. Okay, but let me just first get Mabel out of the way. So when it comes to Mabel, she was one of the group. She was accompanied by at least these other three. They were an obstacle throughout Pokemon X and Y. I forgot their name. It's been a while since I played. Matter of fact, wait a second. Why Legends C? Why Legends C? Hey, why can't I just play Pokemon X and Y? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a way to port my. I don't have a way to display my DS, and my DS is kind of broken, so that's not fun. Kind of sucks. Anyhow, yeah. But the thing is, if you take a closer look, hold on. Let's get it. Okay. There we go. It's not the best image, but it gets the job done. it's going to get the job done. No more detail on the windows, but if you look at the layout, the background, you can tell that this is the same. This is most likely the same office that belonged to Professor Sycamore. But the real question is, what happened to Professor Sycamore? Did he retire? Pass away? Who knows? Most likely, I'm leaning towards the retirement route, since who knows how many years it has passed for Pokemon Legends ZA, where I'm not so sure how much time has passed. Could be 10 years, 5 years, even 30 years, so who truly knows? So, don't really have much to say on Professor Sycamore. Don't really have much to say on Professor Sycamore. I think I got everything out of the air. Alright, so let's move on to... Alright. So let's... Mabel. Emma. It looks like we're going to have a detective side story, or something that will intertwine with the mainline story. So, but there is I think there is a character that he was a detective, but I'm thinking of someone else. Gonna lower this down. I'll be back. Okay, as I was saying, yeah, detective Looker, detective Looker, he, I'm seeing him at least 3 times throughout the entire Pokemon games, but I never played the story that included him in Pokemon X and Y. So let me just get to the games. CA violation. Okay, let's get. Okay. Okay. Looker. Okay. Detective Looker. Let's get to Pokemon. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Hold on. But yeah, he was. I guess he was the He was the detective for at least. I know he's been in other games, so this is not his first appearance. But yeah, Detective Looker. I guess he won't make an appearance here, maybe, but who knows. And I guess we're gonna have to follow Emma. Alright, now, on to Team Flare. So Team Flare was the primary antagonist within X and Y, but now I guess the new primary antagonist will be would be okay. Hold on. There we go.
Is the boss. One of those trainers, Corbeau, is
Corbeau. Okay, got it. Corbeau. It looks like Corbeau is gonna be the primary antagonist. Maybe. Boss of the Rust Syndicate. I don't know if this is going to be ever going back to the traditional evil teams. He looks like he could be. He could run an evil. He looks like he is running one of the evil teams within the game, but I could be wrong. But for the past, at least, Pokemon games, we haven't really had a traditional evil team. We had Team Star, which not really an evil team, and then we have Team Yell, which, like I said, still not a traditional evil team. Anyhow, back to what I was saying. He could be a main antagonist. So we shouldn't really brush off his role within the game. Since Team Flare was as I was saying, Team Flare was a main antagonist, but their leader was Lysander, which he wanted to use the weapon to he wanted to use the ultimate weapon to change the world, at least in his own, at least how he sees fit in his own image. We don't know this guy's motivation yet. He is but so far the trailer tells us he is a trainer, but we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what comes of this. Well, okay. It looks like they're taking elements from story elements from Pokemon Sword and Shield with Pokemon randomly Gigantamaxing, but instead they're going rogue with their Mega Evolutions, which should be interesting. Most likely, it has something to do with these characters. Hold on. Oh wait. Yeah. Jet Infinity. These two, since and I'm not ruling her out. She could be in charge. She could be the main antagonist, the true main antagonist, so I can't rule that out either. I can't rule her out because we really don't know what her absolute motivation, her true motivation is. I know he's gonna be working alongside with her. I could speak about the mega evolutions, but nothing really much. Not we only saw one new mega evolution, and that was only for Dragonite. But anyhow, I think that's all I truly have to say. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. Thank you all for watching, and just thank you. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to check out my other content. I do play other games than Pokemon if you're interested. And also you will, after this stream end, you'll be redirected to one of my other future streams. So hit the bell to be notified when I'm playing that game. When I'm playing it. When I'm streaming that specific game. Don't know how long that will be, but the stream will be, but it'll still be up. But anyhow, if you enjoy, please feel free to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. And I'm wishing you all a great day or night. Anyhow, peace out. Just got